That's weird.
We can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me now? Oh, okay. Man, that was weird. Man, I wish computers would work. Okay, so I'm gonna start all over again. I just like talked to explain what I was doing. Probably lost everybody on YouTube, but that's okay, whatever. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna take the Discord bot and expand the capabilities of the streaming command so that it can kind of do what Clubhouse can do, but that's not really the goal. The goal is more to enable people to do live streams and have people notified of when they're live and stuff. But you don't have to like share your screen either. It could just be we just want to chat with other people, and so that's what we're gonna be doing, just kind of following along with this issue that we kind of put together. I don't think that I'm going to rename the command to Clubhouse, but right now the command is schedule stream, and it's too long. So I think we're going to just call it stream or something like that. Maybe stream is also sending the wrong message too, because I don't think that people necessarily want to stream their screen. They just want to start a chat too. So yeah, I'll figure that out. That's not as important as like getting all the features in that we need to. We'll figure out the name later. So yeah, right now what we support is a handful of really cool things. Let me get the, I thought that we had tests. Where are those? It's probably in commands. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. Schedule stream. Okay. Call it water cooler. Yeah, it could be like, I don't want to, like if we call it stream, then it's like, here's for streaming. If we call it water cooler, then it's like, here's for chatting. But I want something that's like, I don't know. And I guess Clubhouse is kind of a good name for that. So maybe we will call it Clubhouse. I don't know. Then we'll have their lawyers after us or something.
Town hall.
What was that, Emma?
Town hall or something.
Oh yeah, town hall would be good. Yeah, maybe we could do something like that. Or like, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Okay, but let's just write a couple of tests here since we have a pretty good idea of what we want to accomplish. We could probably start with some tests. Yeah, schedule stream is what it's called right now. And we can get rid of this and that. Okay, so yeah, let's talk about what we've got. So I want to be able to create a new special channel for streaming. So what we have right now is our streaming category, and we have the live stream. And the basic idea right now is in the stream chat or in the Talk to Bots channel, actually, you'll send the command that says, hey, schedule a stream. And you follow a little format to say like when it is and stuff, and it will add a comment in here saying when it is, and then you can raise your hand to be notified for when that time comes around. And when it does, then the bot will notify everybody, and it's presumed that you'll go to the live stream, and so then we all have this like shared live stream. I don't want to do that anymore. I want to get rid of the live stream channel, and we'll just create the channel on demand. So when you say, hey, start a stream, you could start it right now. It'll create a channel, and if you have any followers in Discord, then it will notify all of your followers. And so your followers will be in this special new channel that we're going to create. That is I forgot what it's called. Yeah, follow me. That's what it's called. So yeah, we'll have this. In fact, I can create that. Whoa, sorry. My screensaver started for some weird reason. Okay, 1 second. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we'll create this. And I've got to have a good emoji for this. So arrow, it's like follow. There we go. Follow me. We can change that later. That's kind of not a good one. But this one is only going to be, only the bot can message in this one. So I'm going to borrow it's just member gets no send messages, and then the KCD bot gets send messages. That's what we need to do. So we'll say member does not get to send messages, but then KCD does. Okay, cool. So it'll post messages in here. So like anytime you stream, like when you start one of these town halls or whatever, you'll get a follow me added to this automatically. And I guess it probably makes sense for you to be able to remove that if you didn't want it or something. Yeah, so the bot will say, oh, okay, like people might want to be notified of when you go live. And so I'll put a comment in here, and then they can raise their hand as an emoji reaction to be notified anytime they go live. And then the Talk to Bots channel, it would post, hey, this person's live, and here's the channel that they're live in or whatever. So yeah, so that's one feature. And I think that we can, yeah, that one will come later. Let's see, what do we have right now? Let's come over to, because I didn't write this streaming stuff, so I need to get myself up to speed on what features we've got. So help, we've got schedule stream help. So yeah, we only have just scheduling it for sometime in the future. So let's add the ability to, well, actually, I'm going to modify this slightly so that instead of just posting to the upcoming streams, it will also create the streaming channel when that time arrives. Okay. So anyway, that, oh, family thing, whoops. I clicked on a notification. That was my family Discord. There we go. Okay, so let's come down to, I should schedule a new stream. And then we have one, should give an error, send a message. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so when the time comes, so we've scheduled a stream. We're mocking out some API calls that happen here. We advance, we call cleanup. Cleanup is what, it just goes through the messages every like 5 seconds. And it says, is it time for this one to go? No, then we'll ignore it. If it is time for this one to go, then I'm gonna do some stuff. And here we see in the, let's see. I think it's supposed to post in the Talk to Bots. Yeah, there it is. Talk to Bots channel right there. Get bot messages. Oh, this is sending a DM. That is not what we should do. The reason that we can't send a DM is because a lot of people, myself included, require that you be a friend before you can send me DMs. Otherwise, I'd just always be getting DMs all the time. And you can't be a friend with a bot. So a bot cannot send DMs to those people. So we're gonna change this to, instead of sending a DM, we're gonna actually post to the Talk to Bots channel. So let's fix that first. Okay. Oh, actually, this is going to be in the cleanup of schedule stream. Okay, so notification user. Okay, yeah, so these are the users that want to be notified. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, this is one situation. Yeah, well, we're going to change quite a bit of this anyway. So now we have all the users. Yeah, we don't want to send directly to the user. Yeah, that's what we're going to change. Okay, so we need to send to the Talk to Bots channel. And I know that we've got a, let's see, send. Here, let's find the Talk to Bots. Yeah, we're going to do something similar to this. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. So coming over here again then. Yeah, this red underline, we're going to do something about that here in a second, but not right now. We'll keep those around for now. Okay, so get channel, we're going to pull this from utils. And then we've got our guild. Yeah, right there. Okay, get talk to bots. We've got the bots channel. Now we're going to send this message. Yeah. We're going to get rid of this. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay, and then we need to take all those notification users and join them. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever done this. I think actually the private message does this, or the private chat. Listify, there we go. Sweet, I've written this before. Nice. Okay, so we'll just use Listify to listify these notification users. Actually, let's see. Streamer user is live. I might want to put some more information in there, like what the name of their stream is called. But the problem is that you can link to a channel, to like a text channel. Oh man. Okay, one second. My son lost his 5th tooth. He was really excited. He wanted to tell me. Yeah, so here you can mention, like, I can mention follow me or something like this, but I cannot mention voice channel. So I can't say like Kent live, and like that's just not a thing you can do, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, like I don't know why you can't, but yeah, you can't. So Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe there's a way to link to it though. Link to voice channel Discord. Yeah, this is just one of those ideas where everybody's like, I'd love this. And yeah, we hear nothing about whether this is going to be a thing. Yeah, from years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, well, so yeah, we'll probably add at least the name of the channel. So we'll have like you just go to the streaming category and hear all the streams that are going on right now or something. And actually, we'll want to create a voice channel and a text channel at the same time, so that they can like share links and stuff, which brings up an interesting point. How do we save this? So that like, yeah, if you have a conversation with folks and there's chat alongside it, if there's anything in there, I can't just like have this go on forever because we are limited in how much, how many channels we can have. And so eventually we'd run out of that limit. But maybe, like anyone who does the live stream will get their own channel. And then we just use that one every time. The challenge is like, what if it's not just like one person who's streaming, but it's just like a group of people decide, well, I guess it's whoever schedules the stream, whoever starts it is going to be the one that we are using their channel. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I'm trying to really consider Bala's use case because Bala actually has some channels just for himself. And I want to make it, I want to enable anybody to do it. That's where the streaming idea came from. So now I'm thinking, like, I want to make sure that Bala feels like he can use this instead and not lose anything. But if we get rid of this Bala live channel, which Bala hasn't actually streamed yet, but he's planning on it very soon. And so, yeah, if we don't have a special channel that like keeps a history of all the links that he's sharing in his live streams and stuff, then that would not be cool. I don't know, like, does Clubhouse have a chat? I never use Clubhouse because I don't have an iPhone. Let's see. Does Clubhouse have a chat? And if anybody here has an iPhone and has tried Clubhouse, let me know. Okay, whatever. Text chat. Or really even text. That means like maybe there is text, but people don't use it very much. Is my guess. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Maybe we just say use the general to share links. Like, you don't often share links anyway. I mean, I do my office hours and I definitely share links there, but you could just say the bot doesn't create the text channel, it just creates the voice channel. And then if you are like a regular streamer or something, then we could create a special channel for you. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We won't create a text channel. It'll just be the voice. Okay. All right. Anyway, so we say the stream user is live. Notifying. Yeah, there we go. That's sufficient. This is gonna break my tests, but that's why we have these tests. and we want to listify notification users. Okay. Get channels not a function. Oh, well, that's weird. Oh, right. I noticed this when I reviewed this. I like to do this. So we just have all that. Sweet. Huh. That is interesting. Oh. See, yeah, TypeScript sure would be nice here. Wonder how well typed Discord is. Discord, JS. Judging from the fact that they're like lots of their stuff is generated. Like they have types. Yeah, lots of stuff is type. Oh, turn off the lights. Nice. Boy, that is good. Yeah, I bet their TypeScript is really nice. Man. I wish I hadn't waited so long to start using TypeScript in my open source. Oh well. The reason that I'm asking is because I think these notification users are actually a different object from, oh no, that's still users too. Just expected these. Okay, it's a collection. That might be the reason actually. Collection has two array, I think. I can't remember. Collection. Okay, see. There we go. I just wanted you. I believe you have array. Yeah, I just call array and it turns it into an array. Yeah. You say if you want it, just do array from. Yeah, that's it. Values. Yep. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. So now we have an array of users. I'm not sure I understand why this is not doing the same thing. It should look like that because the toString on a user is that way, but maybe things are not quite what they seem. So here, let's go streamer user. See, this is where TypeScript helps a lot because then I wouldn't have to do this console log thing. Yeah, they're both the same. That is very unfortunate. Listify, stringify. Maybe I need to toString all these. Oh, actually, I think I've got, yeah, identity. That's what I need to do because it's, yeah. Okay, stringify is an identity function. That'll fix it. Sorry, it's been a while since I've been in this code base. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. So now we're gonna change this a little bit. Because we're sending this to the talk to bots. Get bot messages. I think get bot messages is looking for messages in talk to bots. Yeah. Okay, cool. So with this, I think I can actually get rid of that right there. Just double check. This is unexpected. Okay, so we scheduled 2 streams, which is fine. We verify that there are 2 streamer messages in there. And then we go ahead and clean up after one of them has expired and or after none of them has expired. So we just clean up, make sure that they're both there. Then we make one of them expire. And then we clean up and now one of them is gone. But the bot messages should totally have that message. Yeah, this talk to bots channel should be there. I am uncertain why our messages aren't showing up there. Yeah, so we have 2. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, good. Sweet. So let's come back here and let's expect. I would really love to be able to do that right there, but whatever. Oh, actually, this is a collection and I think it has a last. Sweet. Oh, wait, is this a collection? Yeah. No, it's an array of messages. Okay. Okay, so we want to expect the last one. Dot content to contain actually, you know what? To match inline snapshot. That's not looking great. Why did that take so long? Well, Okay, cool. Oh, that's interesting. So we scheduled it with Cody, and then and then we mock out this so that Cody reacts, but I think I want to do react from user. Yeah, I kind of think react from user would be better than doing this thing. Sort of. It's probably better to do it that way. Shoot, I don't know. Yeah, let's do it this way, but I do want to do a different user. So we have Cody. Let's do Marty. And Hannah. Okay. Just make sure we're getting all those. And okay, cool. Cool, so this is gonna bust. And it'll have 2 different users. Oh, this is not gonna be good because those IDs are generated. So, drat. Yeah, if I run it again, those IDs are generated every time. No? Or are those IDs created? Yeah, we generate it. I would definitely expect those to be generated. How does this thing work? Detail, snowflake. Timestamp or date of the snowflake to generate. So I guess if we wait long enough. Okay, so we're gonna we're not gonna generate it with this create user thing. We're gonna fake it out. So if I do this, then it's gonna bust for sure. Yeah. Okay, cool. So then we're gonna say fake ID for username. This will probably break a couple tests, but yeah. Oh, now that's interesting. Undefined. Yeah, that was unexpected. Hmm. Oh, I'm guessing that whatever parser is using to determine the mentions will only match Snowflake. Okay, fine. I really wanted to get something more useful. Um, yeah, bummer. Okay, well, what we'll do instead then is I think we could probably get away with 2 equal. And then we'd say Cody user. And then Hannah user. And Marty user. Oh, that's extra. That will fail right there. But let's see. Yeah, I think that was it. And this could be a 2B. Coolio. All right. Sweet. So now we are mentioning them rather than trying to message them directly, which is only works sometimes. We're going to mention them in the bot, talk to bots. So they will not miss it, which is good. Cool. So let's go ahead and commit this. Use talk to bots to notify folks. Okay. So yeah, now I want to create a streaming channel for them on demand. So let's make a function here, start stream. Excuse me. And this is going to be, I was thinking we'd take a message or something, but I think instead we'll just take the guild, the streamer, and yeah, and then the cleanup in here will go. So we'll say, yeah, it'd probably happen right here where we'd call start stream. So let's bring that in. Okay, and yeah, we're going to change all of this. So this is going to be or started streams or streams started. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Okay. And then this. Yep, there we go. So now we don't need to worry about this nonsense anymore. And those can all go simultaneously. Boom, really fast. It'll be nice. Okay, so we'll get the streamer, or the first thing we'll do is start stream. And we need the guild, the streamer user. Heck with that, streamer is sufficient. Yeah, why can't I make that autocomplete thing show up again? Yeah, that's super annoying. I don't know how to get that thing to go. See, I want that. So we got guild, oh, and streamer, and that's it. Okay, well, this happens all the time, and I don't know why. Okay, so we're gonna wait to start the stream. Okay. So I need to get from this, I need to get the title of the stream, but we can do that later because I'm going to add that to this message. And it's also going to be the name of the stream. So maybe I'll need to get that now. Let's just save that now. We'll come over here. Here we go. Live streaming, migrating to Tailwind. No, we want subject. Okay, so that subject comes from match groups. So this is going to be our oh wait, this is when they send the message, we match this. So when they're scheduling the stream, that's the match for that. I need to be able to pull it out of the message. So for now, I think it'd be sufficient to just regex out my own message here like this. Title or subject is fine. Yeah. Yeah, basically just this, huh? Yeah. Oh, that is ugly. Never mind. Bring that back. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. So we passed that the guild just because we need to know what guild we're working with, the streamer, and the subject. And that should be enough. In fact, I don't know if we even need the streamer. Yeah, maybe that'd be part of the title, is the streamer's name. Here, let's see, Discord, channel, title, character, limit. I'm wondering if we may run out. Okay, that's just some UI thing. Let's just test it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Oh, it's not gotten mad at me yet. There we go. Between 1 and 100. All right, so reset. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay. So now we need to create a voice channel. Might need some permissions, I guess. Like, for example, anybody who is like subscribed or whatever should be able to not have to push to talk. Maybe stuff like that. That could be stuff we could add later. So yeah, permissions probably doesn't matter too much. Oh, other than making sure that only members can join. But I think we can inherit those permissions from the category, so that's fine. And yeah, so no worry about permissions. It's just the title. Const title is going to be the streamer's name. The streamer is a user. Let's find user. Oh, user. And they have username. Do they have a nickname? Rats. We want guild member then. Okay, so we need to get, let's see. Let's come back over here. So we can get the users. Man, it's been a while since I worked in this. I know that there's a way to get users from the that's interesting. I see. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get the guild user from a regular user, but I can't remember how to do that. Well, anyway, we're here's where we create the channel, the onboarding channel for folks. We'll be using some of this. We have the member, new members coming from an event. Yeah, guild member ad. Yeah, so we don't get that. Oh wait, we might do something here. Probably have a cleanup in here. No. Yeah, I don't think that this is gonna do it for us. Member, got members, message channel members, just to get their names. Yeah, members, mentions members. Message members. Let's go to message. Mentions. And it's gonna have users. Oh, but it also has members. Now that's interesting. Order is received from API, not as they appear in the message content. But we're relying on, it's always the only mention is the streamer. Okay. Anyway, so this is going to get us the user, but I actually need the member. And then member has a user property on it, I believe. Yeah, okay, cool. So members, then get streamer, streamer member, and that actually does have the ID, so that ends up working out okay. Okay, cool. So now the streamer is a member, and we can get the nickname there. And then subject. But we need to slice it. So that it's no longer, no longer than 100 characters. Okay, 1 second. My kids forgot that I'm working. 1 second. He's like, this is the only thing. And then he showed me something. He's like, okay, I'm done. Bye. Oh, the kids are great. Okay, so we're gonna trim this down so that it's only no more than 100 characters. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this as probably slice 0 to 100, or yeah. Let me just double check that, but I'm pretty sure that should work. Slice 0 to 100. And we just keep going forever. Yeah, and it stops. Length is going to be 100. Yeah, cool. And I'll just chop off. There's not going to be a dot, 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 and that's fine with me. Yeah, we don't need a dot, dot, dot. Okay, sweet. So now we've got the title for this channel. Let me go back to my onboarding, and I'm going to copy some of this stuff. Yeah, handle new member. We're not going to send anything in there. Okay, sweet. So this one, I guess we should probably have a channel prefix in utils. Oh, that's because it came from here. I'll just do it right there. Okay, here we go. Streaming channel prefix. I've always done a laptop for mine. But yeah, I don't know what a good emoji would be for this. Maybe that. Yeah, maybe the speaking head. I mean, if we go the Clubhouse route, then I could just do the house emoji. I would do this, the hut. I actually really like the hut idea. Maybe a tent. That'd be kind of fun. Camping. No, probably not. Is there like a stage emoji? I don't think so, but maybe this will give me, nope. Perform. No, that's not quite it. Saluting face? What? It's a candidate. Okay. Give me a random one. I'll just pick something random. See, the thing is, like, the emoji that I choose as the prefix for these is gonna influence the types of things that people feel like they should be doing with this stuff. So if I do like the joystick, then people will be like, oh, this is for gaming. If I do a radio or a microphone, then oh, it's just for talking. If I do a laptop, oh, it's for streaming. I don't want to put it into a box. Which is also the whole like naming of it. So maybe if I come up with the name, then the emoji will come or flow more naturally. So, I mean, there's Clubhouse. We could just rip off of that. That's what I see this being used for a lot, or what I'd love to see this used for a lot is for doing a Clubhouse sort of thing. So maybe I should just call it Clubhouse. Hi there, Marco. Sorry, I totally missed this like a half hour ago. My bad. I just had the wrong channel open. Oh, the time is mocked, and that's why those IDs were consistent. That makes sense. Okay, so did somebody, I think somebody made a suggestion. Stream, yeah. Yeah, Steven's fine with renaming it to Clubhouse. Clubhouse seems like such a much more permanent thing. And we have learning clubs, so that might be confusing. Yeah. I'm worried that learning clubs and Clubhouse might be a confusing combination since they have nothing to do with each other. But I don't want to use give people or put this feature into a box. It's not for streaming, chatting, podcasting. Sorry, it's for all of those things. Yeah, okay, we're not going to use Clubhouse, that's for sure. Yeah, because the learning clubs would just, yeah, that messes it up. Maybe some of the emoji will inspire me. Probably not, though. We could call it a meetup. Yeah, meetup. Yep, I'm gonna go with that. Okay, so I doubt there's anything that is related to a meetup in here, but who knows? Maybe. Yeah, I didn't think so. group. We can do bowling. There's a group of houses. Um, yeah, this doesn't need to be kebab case because voice channels don't have that limitation. Don't know why. Here, we're gonna, for development, at least we can do something zany, silly. But for this, whoa, I have not seen this person before. Oh, right, it's the general neutral version. That makes sense. Cool. We could do it the knot. That's kind of cool. Or we could do yarn, or so it's kind of like we're knitting and talking, something. Could be fun. Okay, we're gonna go with the knot. Wonder what the support on the knot is. Added in 2020. Okay, so most folks should have the knot. So that's good. What's the current version number of Android? Yeah, Android 11. Okay, back in September. Okay, sweet. And iOS 14.2. Oh, nice. Release date, November. Okay, so most people should have this by now. But I did have the dodo bird, and some people complain about that not being. Yeah, well, upgrade your stuff. Okay, anyway, we've got a meetup here. Here's our stream prefix. And we're going to get that from here. The parent, we need to get our parent. Okay. Oh yeah, I did something fancy with that. Yeah, okay, let's go to our utils then. Get channel. Hold on a second then. I guess this also technically allows for category. Guild channels cache. Channel, whoops. Guild channel manager. There we go, options type. Yeah, or category, good. Okay, so we're gonna get a category here. And meetup. Yeah, we're gonna rename all the streamer, everything. That's all gonna be meetup stuff. Category. Get channel, guild, name. Yeah, well, let's do that right now. So if somebody tries to do stream stuff right now, they're going to be in trouble, but I don't think anybody's doing it. Meetups. Upcoming meetups. Meetup. Meetup. Meetup chat. Place to chat during or to share links and things during a meetup. Okay. We're going to delete this guy. Okay, cool. Okay, and we're looking for meetups and the type category. All right. So then the parent is going to be a meetup, and the topic here is going to be a meetup hosted by streamer.user to about the subject. And the reason meetup started. And let's come over here. We've got some roles we need to look at. And let's actually just do this. Don't need that. Let's grab Discord.js. Okay. We don't need this role. Actually, we want the member role though. Okay, so then we can get rid of this. Hold on a second. What are some of the permissions on a stream thing here? View, manage. Oh, okay. So let's allow manage for the streamer. Let's look at the permissions flags. Um, hmm. 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 Looking for permissions on like within a single channel. This looks like these are permissions across everything. General channel permissions. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, manage channels. Okay, mute members. Want them to have control and deafen. Move members between voice channels. That doesn't make any sense. What does that even mean? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So I think that would be good. Let's see. I don't think we need to deny all permissions for everyone. In fact, I think with the permissions we already have, yeah, I think we're fine with that. So we can get rid of this. And probably that. Yeah, I think we're probably good with that. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can just get rid of all that stuff. Okay, cool. Then yeah, we just fire that off, and then we'd send a bot message. Oops. Streamer user, your voice channel or your meetup channel is ready. And actually, let's go ahead and I'm guessing channel has name. Boy, I really want TypeScript now. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. And we're gonna find start stream. We're gonna rename this to start meetup. Oops. Oh, whoops, I forgot this. Maybe we should just call it meetup prefix and then their name. Maybe we just leave their name out of it. No, because if like a bunch of people want to talk about the same thing, yeah, it's unlikely to ever happen. But I think let's just leave it like this, and if we feel like it needs to be changed, then we can change it. Okay, so now we're gonna look for a couple of things. This is gonna be meetup now. Yeah, sure. Give that a shot. Good luck. Okay, we're gonna rename setup or schedule stream to meetup. Oops. See how much is busted from that. Stream. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's come over here and save that. Bunch of things gonna be, the stuff's gonna be broken. Better find and replace this though. And I'm thinking we're gonna want this to be meetup schedule and then the title. Okay, let's just update those things. I forgot, does this just give me a string? What's this command regex? Yeah, okay. So that's just going to be a string. So what we'll do then is oh, we've got sub argument things. Mm-hmm. That's right, that's what we're doing there. Okay. Okay, and this will be schedule meetup message. Okay. Okay, let's see. What else did I want to do with this thing? Okay, so we have start and schedule. All right, we want to do like recurring things too. That'll come after all this. So, but actually, once we have the recurring stuff, then it's just adding the following stuff. That would be the next thing. Okay. Sorry, I just got distracted by something and now we're back. I'm really happy with Meetup as a name for this. Yeah, that's way better. Cool, stream is out. Live. Yeah, that's out too. Stream. Okay. And we don't need that. Yeah, okay, that's something else. That's interesting. We have two of those. Okay. I think I just want to go straight up host for all of these. But the host is, no. Okay, so yep, all that. Where'd those tests go? Okay, cool. I think we've gotten rid of most of the stream related stuff. Let's just see for sure. Okay. There we go. And I renamed this to upcoming meetups. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Oh, we're gonna need to have some way to delete the meetup when it's over. Probably when it's been an hour and there isn't anybody in there. Yeah, so we'll do that later. That would be another thing to do. Okay, cool. So let's figure out what's busted. So we are unhappy on line 70. So this is presumably not creating it in the right spot. Oh, I know what's going on. Cool. That's nice. That's a good thing about tests. I think I can actually push this up right now. Rename stream to meetup. Okay, the next thing that I want to do is meetup start. The one thing that I don't like about meetup as a name is it makes it seem like it needs to be much more formal than it really needs to be. So that's unfortunate. I want people to feel able to just like start it up whenever they want and not feel like they need to prepare a bunch of stuff, but yeah, I think it's okay. All right, so let's come down here. We'll make another test, an async test. That is, can start a meetup right away with the start sub command. Okay, so we'll do all this same setup stuff. Sorry, just got distracted by my family again. Okay. So we're gonna start the meetup right away with meetup start, migrating to TOM, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and this should not do anything with the scheduled meetup messages. So that should be 0. And you know what? We're gonna take a totally different code path, so I'm not worried about that. But we should look for that meetup thing being created. So we're gonna need the prefix Yeah, meetup channel prefix. And yeah, let's see. Just trying to get organized here a little bit. Yeah, okay, so we need to get, yeah, and actually we're gonna need this utility eventually anyway when we do the cleanup for this. So let's find get meetup channels. This is gonna return. Here, let's find onboarding cleanup. Get welcome channels. We're basically gonna do the same thing. Is welcome channel. Oh, come on. Is meetup channel. And then this thing. There we go. So now I can get all the welcome channels. Whoops. And then get all meetup. Oh, what did I call it? Oh, I mislabeled it. Get meetup channels. Except you got to spell it right. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's run the tests here. That's what I was worried about. Rats. There we go. Gonna need to pass that guild. Sorry, just got distracted by Twitter, which is why I live stream. But now I'm still distracted Okay, almost there. Okay. Okay. So we expected to have a length of 1, but it didn't have a length at all, which makes sense because I haven't implemented this yet. So there we go. Great. So here we are. We're going to create another switch case here. And actually, here, let's find this invalid command. For the default case. Here we're going to say start and start. Oh. Oh, actually, we've got it. Start meetup. Guild message guild host message member and subject. We need to get the subject from this thing. Except it's going to be a little different. Hold on a second. So the way that they're going to do it, yeah, it's just going to be the rest of the stuff. Okay, cool. Pretty sure that message has a member. Message. Yeah, cool. I think that actually might pass. Maybe. I think it's because it's a collection. Yeah, meetup channels is a collection. That's interesting. Should I turn it into an array? I think I will. What do we do with the welcome channels? Let's find out onboarding in the test here. Get welcome. Oh, we don't ever use that. This blows my mind. Oh my gosh. Marco, you are just amazing. Thank you so much for spending so much time making this awesome. Okay, but we need to decide. I think we're going to say array from right here. We want values. Try that again. Start over. And actually, let's channels. Let's do this. There we go. Just got a message. Okay, cool. Meetup channels 0. Add name to match inline snapshot. Just let you autofill it for me. Sweet. Yep, that looks great. Okay. And yeah, that's the start. That's the meetup start command. You just get it started. When we do followers, we'll need to have a notification. But let's go ahead and do this. Meetup start command implemented. Bummer. I guess we don't need this. Okay, and while we're waiting for that, somebody just gave me an idea of something on the remix Kent C. Dodds rewrite thing. So, I'm gonna, hold on. Thought that I'd reverted that. Maybe I did it in GitHub. Yeah, apparently I did. Okay. So my build script, yeah, it runs the CSS build first. Yeah. There's just a new version released. Yeah, I'll do this later. I might want to try a couple other things first. Okay, cool. So let's come over here. It's probably not deployed yet. Whoops. Here we are. If we go to talk to bots and take a look at info. Okay. Yeah, this is still schedule screen. I thought that I'd already pushed the meetup name change. Let me just see really quick. Maybe it crashed or something. Well, no, it wouldn't have crashed. We got a response. Yeah, we are getting things are blowing up because the what version of Node is running on Heroku? Node.js Heroku. Because I just noticed we're converting async await to async to generator with Babel. We don't need to do that. I think it's at least version 12. Version. Yeah, we've got 14. Yeah, okay, let's come over here to our package JSON. Engines. Yeah. We're gonna go with 14. Let's stick with 6 for now. Lockdown version. And this will actually change hold on a second. We don't even build. What? Oh, that's coming from set interval async. That's what's going on. All right, that makes sense. I wonder how I can determine the version. All right, well, we'll just say lockdown version of Node. We don't need to push that right now. But I am curious why we're not getting a new deploy. Huh. Okay, actions are running. Let me bring this over. Well, that rename, that was 21 minutes ago. It says it's still going, but it failed. Oh, we got a snapshot failure. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Cancel that one, I guess. And that's why it wasn't working, because it was just blocking for some reason. That's weird. I wonder why that happened. This one should not show that it's still running. But if this one's running, then that's fine. Okay, cool. So we're deploying that. Okay, and I'll just have, yep, and it's showing up here now. It's good. I don't know why I'm not able to see this. It's kind of annoying. All right, pruning dev dependencies, cool. It generated the build info, so that's good. I think after this, I'm going to implement the cleanup. Because if we don't do that and people start scheduling all these, we'll have a lot and it'll get kind of messy. I think that maybe what we'll do is if it's been around for 15 minutes and there's nobody in there, then we'll delete it. I don't want to wait a whole hour. Okay, cool. Okay, so I guess it's been deployed, built to seeded, and we're not getting an error every 5 seconds, so that's good. And boom, meetup, help. Sweet, and I forgot to add a example for meetup start, but let's try this. Meetup start, test the new meetup feature. Boom, there it is. Beauty, except it's a text channel. Dang it. I forgot. Oh, and interestingly, yeah, we need to get the nickname. All right, cool. Just got to test out a couple things. So let's come here. So one thing with this, get meetup channels, we need to filter it so that not only does the name start with and the channel type is voice. That's going to break my test correctly. So when I create this, guild channels create, we need to create a voice channel. Channels manager, create, guild. Channels. Guild channel manager, of course. Create. Type. Yeah, okay, cool. So type voice. That should fix that. And then this, we want actually nickname. And then we're also going to need to update this command here. Whoops, that is the test. We want this. Discuss, yeah, I don't know. What's another interesting thing we could talk about? Schedule. Okay, so start. What's something? Why? Remix and progressive enhancement. Cool. Now, oh yeah, because we don't have a test for that. That's fine. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and deploy this so that it actually works. Fix meetup start command. Okay, so then for our cleanup, let's come over here. At meetup channels. Here, let's actually come over to our test. We'll do this one first as a test. Borrow this. Deletes meetup channels that are over 15 minutes old with nobody in them. All right, let's see, voice channel. Wait, something is slowing down my computer. And I'm gonna blame Zoom on that for sure. Wow, all right, move. Let's see here. I need to get some of that new M1 chip goodness. Maybe that will save me. I always pull up the activity monitor. I'm like, oh, yep, it's Zoom. It is just destroying me, but what do you do? Okay, so got these folks in it. I'm gonna start this. And okay, so this is going to be 70 minutes. Let's do 16 minutes. Uh, 15 minutes. Yeah, 16 minutes. Yeah. All right, and then we're going to clean up and expect this to have none. There we go. Actually, you know what? How can I have a member? Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to. Let's see. How do I determine if there's a member? Deletable. Members in this voice channel. Okay. So I wonder if I can mutate the members. Because I want to make sure that it won't get deleted when there are members in there. It's an important thing to test, I'd say. Here, and actually, let's do let's just do this. Minutes. Okay, so it's been 10 minutes. Should still have one. Okay. And then after another 6 minutes, we're going to keep one because I'm going to say channel, yeah, meetup channel. Members. And we'll have Hannah in here too. So it'll be Cody and Hannah. I'm not sure this will be allowed, but we'll see. Then we'll advance by 16. This should still go. And then say members. Oh, it's not an array though. It's a collection. Ooh, dang it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, date collection, new Discord collection. Yeah, okay. So we'll say set Cody.id with Cody and Hannah with Hannah. And then unset, or how do you do remove? Delete. See if this is allowed. Okay. Nobody has joined yet, and 10 minutes go by. People join. And 6 minutes go by. People leave. Okay, cool. So now it should be 0. Okay, so this will pass until we get to here, actually. Pretty sure that's what it should do, assuming that this works. I'm not sure that I can mutate that or not. We'll see. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. So now let's go to our cleanup for our meetup cleanup. And we'll iterate through all of these. Yeah, and we'll see how old they are. Meetups to delete. my family's just joking about how my dad was asking for stories of all of our cards. I think he's like writing some sort of history or something. And I actually totaled a car as a teenager, and I got into a pretty bad accident with another one. The car somehow survived. Still kicking. It's older than I am. It's an old Ford Courier. I think it was 1980. It's crazy. And then I was the one driving another car when its transmission went out. That one wasn't my fault. But my brother said, "Now I understand why you want self-driving cars so bad." Fair point. I'll take that. Okay, so here we've got a meetup channel of our meetup channels. And I think that collections are iterators. So I think this should work. And we're gonna say if the meetup channel, we gotta find my voice channel created timestamp or created at. What's the difference between those two? It's just number and date. Okay, created at. So let's see, cut off age is date.now minus 1060 15. Okay, so if it's less than the cutoff age and the meetup channel members, I think it's size. That's what I'm looking for. Size. Yeah, because it extends map. Yeah, that's right. Size. So if its size is 0, then meetups to delete or deleting meetups. These are going to be promises. And then we'll push meetup channel delete. And that'll be part of our cleanup. Okay, cool. Okay. Wow. Oh man, I did it again. I do this all the time. Need to pass the guild. Okay, so it's still not getting deleted. Let's see. Cut off age and meetup channel dot created at and meetup channel members size. I noticed it didn't seem to run that, so let's see, gotta run those. Gotta run it all, find one that fails, and then run it in fail mode. But maybe we won't need to do that at all. Oh no, that's interesting. Members size. members. It's a collection, so it should have size. But members is undefined on this meetup channel. So what is a meetup channel then? I thought that meetup channels was going to be channels. Let's just run failed first, and then I'll save this. Okay. Yeah, so it's a collection. You can for of a map, right? Like that's a thing that people do, right? Oh, that's interesting. All right, we just want the values. Values. Okay. Okay, so we always have 0 members. That is unexpected. I wanted that to not be the case. And our time doesn't seem to be advancing at all. I don't think I should have to do this. I'm pretty sure it coerces, but just for the fun of it. Okay, 1 second. All right, I'm back. My wife's parents' dog died. It was like 13 years old or something. Poor thing. It actually may have been like 15. Yeah, it was just, one of those things going downhill for a year or two. And so it's like really sad, but you also knew it was coming, and kind of nice that it's over a little bit, it's just sad though. Okay, well, so the cutoff age is incrementing as expected, and the created at time is staying stable. So I'm just doing something wrong with that calculation. And this one, here, let's get the difference between these. Whoops, not that. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Right here, I would expect it to get deleted, but it does not. Huh. And then, of course, the other thing is those members aren't in there like I expected that they would be. So we got two problems here. Yeah, so 0. I'm guessing I can't mutate the members directly. Yeah, that's my guess, which is a bummer. Sorry, I got myself a little snack. I know it's a little noisy. Sorry. Okay, so we do get to the deleting, and I know why it's popping up in there, because that's 0, even though it shouldn't be. I don't know why it's not. Maybe I'm interacting with a different object. Let's see. All right, we are interacting with the exact same thing. And I feel like I didn't need to do that, because I know that even though I am trying to add members, it is not. Yeah, huh. Yeah, it's read only, that's why. Rats. I wonder if there's a way I can fake that out. Or, you know what? This is what Marco would probably do, is mock the API that is used to retrieve the members, or to retrieve the channel. Let's see. Get channel messages. Hmm. Man, this is just awesome work. Yeah, this is awesome. And Marco, good job. I don't know if you're watching still, but Marco, I'm just amazed. I really am. This is so good. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I do need to figure out a way to add members to the channel for this test. I do not know how I'm going to do that. I mean, I think I should be able to do something like this. Object define property, meetup channel members. I always have to look up how to do this. Value and writable false. We'll see if this even works. I'm guessing it's not even going to work. Enumerable. Configurable. We'll see if they said it was configurable. Value. New Discord collection. We have to override the members because it's read only. I guess. Yeah. See what that does. Okay, we did get that. Sweet. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So we solved that problem. Now I'm not sure why deleting isn't working. So we need to figure out delete. I think maybe we're hitting an endpoint that we haven't implemented, but then we should get a warning about that. Yeah, okay, so we delete right here, channel deleted. Okay. Maybe there's something in here that I'm guessing this is supposed to remove that. let's come back over here. I wonder if this could be easier. Only a getter. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We are not hitting this spot right here. So something interesting is happening when we call delete right here. Let's see if we can, I don't remember if I didn't. If KCD scripts, I thought that I had done this, added this feature. Source index. Yeah, shoot, I can't remember. Okay, well, this logic is solid. It's just a matter of why that delete isn't functioning as I expected. Let's see if we can get a debugger going. Node modules, KCD scripts, no, dist scripts, test, inspect, break. Oh, right. That needs to be over here. Okay, here we are. Play on through. Oh, I think I need to say run in band for that to work. Okay, there we go. Now play on through. And there we go. Oh, silly me. Man, I know what's going on. I'm pushing a function when called will return a promise that deletes it, but I actually want to delete it. I think it'll pass now. Yeah. Okay, good. So now I don't need to worry about that. Cool. But you know what? Why not just add this test debug. Okay, cool. So now we have cleanup working. Support, meetup, cleanup. Okie dokie. Okay. So let's do followers now. So for this one, we're gonna need another test. Yeah, shorter one. And this one we don't need to have a time for our setup. Oh, but I guess it's required. So let's just do if date. Yeah, okay. Okay, so then say create message, meetup. Well, let's see. Okay, anyway, sorry, just got distracted again. So I think that what we're gonna do is when you schedule a meetup or start one, we will automatically create a follow message for you. And then you can give it an X to delete it. Or yeah, or people can raise their hand if they want to be notified. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's going to be something that happens. Here, let's undo all this stuff. Schedule a new meetup. As part of all of this, we'll also expect the follow me channel. Make fake client test utils. Okay, cool. So now down here we can expect last message content to equal oh, you know what? Actually, I don't think we're going to do it this way. It just occurred to me it might be nice for this message to include like a little bio or something that people could control. So yeah, let's have a different thing for that. Test can add yourself to the follow me channel. Okay, so let's set up. And this one, we don't need the date. So if there's a date, then we'll do these things. Wait, const some stuff, follow me channel. And meet up. I don't want to do follow because that's like profile. Yeah. And really all I need from you is what you want the message to say. So I am a neat streamer or a neat person who likes to schedule streams or meetups. Wait that. And then expect the follow me channel last message to content to equal raise your hand. I think that's the back of the hand. No, what the heck? Man, this thing is so raise hand. I think we've got another one of these actually. So my normal, there it is. My normal emoji picker doesn't work in Big Sur, which is unfortunate. To be notified whenever, see, Cody user stream starts a meetup. Starts or schedules and starts meetups. So you'll be notified when it's scheduled, and then you'll also be notified when it starts. Yep, that makes sense. Here's a bit about Cody user. This will be profile. Maybe it instead of profile should be follow me. Yeah, that makes sense. Follow me message. User message probably makes more sense. Okay, cool. So now let's do that here. Another util. Maybe not. Okay, so this is another subcommand case. Follow me. And here, let's add that. Add yourself to. We need it to get that channel. I guess we'll put this in utils. Get follow me channel. I am missing a closing curly. There we go. Okay, cool. Sweet. So then we're going to return, or let's see, we need to get the follow me, comments follow me channel. And we'll say, oh, that's interesting. ID of undefined. Oh, whoops. Create message. Oh, this just returns a message, which we pass to meetup. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. So follow me channel, send, and we're going to send this. Per message user. Me channel, React. It's React, right? Yeah. Oh, we want it on the message though. Follow me message. Okay. I think that's it. And then we just need to, in the start, we need to find all the people who are have reacted. So let's do a wait. Oh, and we'll need to add support for deleting these messages when requested. Oh, I thought messages had a user. Author, that's right. And the author is a user. May want to find out if they have a follow me message, and if they do, we just update that message. So we edit. Yeah, that way somebody wouldn't have to delete it if they wanted to update their bio or something. Can update your bio, your follow me bio. There, and actually, you know what? Can't update the follow me bio. Let's just do it right in the same test. There's not a whole lot of value in doing it separately. Okay, that'll fail. There we go. Hello, channel messages. Is it messages? Yep. Cache find. It's find, right? Find. Yep. No mentions. Message has mentions. And the message mentions is members. And that is also a collection. Has message author ID. Okay, existing message. Yeah. If existing message, and we'll do one thing, otherwise we'll do another. Okay, so if the existing message is there, then we need to update it, and we do this on onboarding. And I'll updated message, edit. Yeah, edit. Okay, and we actually grab this. Message content. Okay, cool. So now we can update it. That's great. Oh, and this needs to go back a bit. Uh-huh. So I'm guessing existing messages didn't turn up anything. Okay, so the first time around, we have a limited collection. It's undefined. Second time around, there's something in there, but it's still undefined. Mentions. That's interesting. This should definitely have mentions. Okay, I've got another idea. Return message content includes message author ID. Think that'll pass. Yep, sweet. Okay, cool. So now we need to also respond, send bot message reply, message. And yeah, we're gonna do it this way. I've posted a message in follow the channel for you. Message other. Find it here. Get message link. You can update it by rerunning. Oops. you can delete it by adding a X reaction. Okay. Okay, we'll get the bot messages here. Oh, and actually, you know what? I think we actually want this to be different. Yeah, we want this message to be different. Yep. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, there we go. And then we just need to update this. Yeah, it's not gonna to match. Or to contain. That's sufficient for what I need. Cool. Okay. So you can create a message in there. You can update it. Now we just need to make it so that when we start meetup utils, when we start a meetup, we notify everybody who is signed up to be notified. So, sorry, 1 second. Got a message from my friend. Okay. Yeah, right now we do notify people of a scheduled meetup. Okay. So right here, we're going to notify everybody, but I'm going to change this. Um, well, we need to gather everybody who needs to be notified is going to come from the message, if there is one, and then all of the followers. And so what I'm going to do is when you say start meetup, we'll send you the host. And so then we'll know who the followers are. We can find that out. And then we'll also send you the schedule or all the people who raise their hand to be scheduled, notified or whatever. Yeah. And that is notification users. Yeah, right here. This will always be true because the bot reacts. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this. Yeah, there we go. That'll be sufficient. So we've got notification users, users to notify, new set, and array from. We're just going to uniqueify these because some people might say, I follow this person, but then they'd also raise their hand to be notified of a specific event. And so we're just going to, yeah, we'll handle that case. So we don't like mention them twice. Okay, so now we need to find all the people who follow somebody. Get followees, guild user, yeah, or member. So we need to find a particular member's message, which we actually are doing in the test. Oh, no, we're doing it in here. If there's not a follow me message, then we'll just return an array. Otherwise, we're gonna get all those who reacted, and we do this in the cleanup. Follow me message. Oh, reactions. Okay, this is going to be follow me message. Followers. Oh, followers. Okay. Okay, cool. So now we can get this host followers, spread those here. Now we got our users to notify, boom. I always get curious at this point in my live stream if there's anybody still follow or watching, or if I've been talking to myself for the last couple hours. So let's see. Yeah, 17 of you. Hi there. That's great. Thanks for watching. Oh, look at all these people. Yeah. See, this is why I totally ignore this garbage. See. Yeah. Come to Discord. I enforce. Oh yeah, and Yago, of course, you're here. You're in the Zoom. Woohoo! I don't know why I thought I was all by myself. Yeah, man, this is like crazies like this on YouTube. It's no good. Okay, anyway, thanks for being here, Yago. Sorry, I just don't know what I was thinking. Followers is not iterable. Oh yes. Wait, why? Oh, because I need to await. Oh, nice. It's always fun. Oh, on that talk. Yeah, cool. Good luck with that. Yeah, I changed the message that I send. I want to change that. Yeah, we don't want the channel name. We want the subject. Yago, I have not seen this thing. I've used MDX deck in the past, and I don't think any tool could make it work for me. The reason is that I'm really bad at design. And so, especially like making it work dynamically and whatever, so that it's got nice media queries and for different screen sizes and stuff. So I just use slides.com, or I use my editor. Yeah, I know that it's way cooler to code my slides, but then I have to design them and make them look nice. And I know my weaknesses, and design is one of them. But thanks for sharing that. Okay, so yes, we need to have a test to make sure that anybody who is a follower will get notified. So followers are notified when you start a meetup. When you schedule and start a meetup. Okay, here we go. This one's going to be a doozy. So hold on a second. Oh, yeah. Okay, so then Hannah, React. I don't think that works. Yeah, we need to do this. Yeah, and actually, I think we need to do more of this sort of thing. Okay, so I'll have Hannah be a follower, and Marty will just be have raised their hand on this specific one. So we need to look at the request params message ID. Okay, and then this is going to be our scheduled meetup message. Okay. Okay, and I think I'm going to say if the rec params message ID is the scheduled meetup message, then we'll return this. Otherwise, if rec params message ID is the follow me message .id, then it'll be Hannah. Okay. Okay. So we create them both, but we only send the meetup or the schedule one till later. But right here, we should also notify Hannah, and that would happen in the bot messages. Cody user has scheduled a meetup. Has scheduled meetup for when is it scheduled for? Okay. Okay, cool. So I expect it to break right here because that is not implemented yet. Yeah, okay, so that message is expected, but we need to add this one. So yeah, schedule meetup. No, we don't need a reply. We need to just send a message to the bot channel. Wait, for real? We don't have the bot channel in here at all? Oh, and we're not using this channel? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we wouldn't. Mhm. Okay, so we're gonna send this message. Stify, get followers. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, get followers is not a function because I'm not exporting it. Try again. Okay. Oh, sweet. Need to intercept something. Oh, we only want to do this if they have followers. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we're trying to make a request to get reactions for a message. And it's probably for this one. Hmm. think we'd just put this in our Discord handlers. It can be our default. Okay. So that's interesting. Okay, I think we're attempting to get what message is this? Well, just do that, I guess. Oh my gosh, it's 5:26. Ah. June 15, 15, 17, June 14. I think that this isn't doing what I think it is. So that's what I need to do. So that means this will need to go right down here. I'll say let. And I think this will work. It's never reassigned. How about that? Dang it. Still not. What? That doesn't make sense. API, version, channels, channel ID, messages, message ID, reactions, reaction. Oh, can't read ID of null. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, that's coming back from Meetup. Dang it. Yeah, I did that all wrong. These messages are correct. Ah, snap. I want this to be done. Hmm. Dang it. I wish I could figure out which message this is that it's getting a request to get reactions. I'm pretty positive it's for this. Oh, I know what's going on. Yeah, this is wrong. Yeah, okay. Because that's the message that Cody sends. I think this will work now. I think it'll work. Mm-hmm. What's that exclamation point? What the heck? Why is it got an exclamation point? I'm tired. I'll just do that. Why is it only CCing one of them? Followers, users to notify. There are two of them. Okay, we're just run the failed one. I need to get rid of this. Okay, so only one user comes back here, and it's just Hannah. Oh, and this is the same problem. Okay. Get scheduled. No, I don't need to do this. We have, yeah, get scheduled messages. Okay, I think it's going to work now. What? Oh man, they're in the wrong order. Honestly, I'm going to switch them up. Sweet. I think that means it passes. Let's just try this one more time. Let's try it one more time. I'm pretty sure that's going to fail, but I don't really care that much. I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's move on. Yeah, what, I don't know why that's doing that. Okay, cool. So the only thing we have left is recurring meetings. Awesome progress on meetups. Okay, I hope this works. These tests make me pretty confident, actually. Huge thank you to Marco for this. My goodness, he did an amazing job. Uh-oh. Lint issues. Moved some code around. Oh, I forgot to implement the ability to delete the follow me stuff. So people can ask me if they want me to delete it until we get that. Made some amazing progress on this. Add ability to delete follow me messages and add ability to schedule recurring meetups. Other than that, this thing is good. Excited about this. CC Bala, can I get Bala in there? No, dang it. Oh, whoops. Okay, cool. I got to roll. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This is fun. If hopefully if this does successfully deploy, then you should be able to just try it out and see. So we've got our actions take about 15 minutes. I don't have time to wait for that. So yeah, if it does deploy successfully, then here's what you're gonna do. If you want to try it, you go to talk to bots and do info, and then you'll see that you'll see that it was like when it was deployed and stuff. You'll want to wait until my last commit is deployed, and then you say help. You should see meetup. So meetup help, and here let's do meetup start test meetups. Boom, and there it is. Sick. Look at me. What? Yeah, that's right. I've got a green screen up. That's cool. And then let me disconnect. Whoa. Kind of freaked out there. But yeah, cool. And then after 15 minutes, that should delete. So assuming nobody is in it. So yeah, that's awesome. Thanks everybody for hanging out. This was fun. We'll see you all in the future.